for YT.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J.
Let's
Trump.
start.
You're behind the market.
Okay, YT's up now.
Germany's Waterfall says we're facing massive security risks.
I don't know what that is. I just feel like shorting.
It's Germany's Foreign Minister Waterfall commenting at a G7 meeting.
I want to do 2. It does look dumpish, right? Do not go in too heavy in this. I'm in a little bit of profit here. I can risk, the 10 points up without even going red yet.
Spokesperson for Cyprus's EU presidency said that they hold a video call on Tuesday on Iran will impact on energy security.
Still just ready to. There we go. I've been trading since 9. Makes me mad is I was in a short at 9:30, but that push up scared me, so I got out as soon as it was in profit.
G7 foreign ministers in a statement says they're focused on supporting initiatives to mitigate global economic shocks.
We actually would have got in short right here. Actually, we could have gotten this, but I probably would have waited. You know how like the morning's been, bro? It's been like weird. Dude, this thing dropped all fucking night. Hey, you're up pretty good though, so. Spent all day yesterday trying to catch the bounce. I've been locked out for consistency if I had just held a short all day. What do you mean? You're locked out for consistency. Yeah, he's pretty big on keeping that below 100. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for that drop. Guys, tap that screen 10 times. 10 times. Get the momentum a little bit here. Get this baby walking, too. These boots are made for walking. Whoa, almost fell. Sorry,
S&P 500 and Nasdaq
a tad
hit
bit
the
late.
lowest level in over 6 months.
Come
last
on
month
with this
over
fucking
1%.
MNQ. Don't be doing this shit like yesterday. No, like yesterday I kept catching pennies on longs when I could have just went short and held. I know. I was battling yesterday for sure. But then, like, as soon as I would go in short, I'm like, this is short for sure. It would rip up fucking 100 points and then drop. We're going to see if this continues down. Trying to think of a stop loss here. If it starts closing above the cloud, then I'll just get out. 536. My man. From the reversal here, Liberty. Damn, you see this fucking candle? See these candles? Fuck yeah, bro. You like those? You liking it, right? It's definitely a better it's better to go with the trend, of course. See, look at this fucking shit. Try to go with it, and this is what happens. But I might get another entry here. Very nice, very nice. Powers on YT. Wow. Yeah, me too. And here's a perfect example of maybe I shouldn't just think short, and we'll keep our
To shoot
bias
monitoring
here
data,
on. I'm gonna
attacking
keep it
how
how I
Russian
normally
origin
trade,
of
right?
fuel originally bound for Cuba arrived in Venezuelan waters.
Okay, let's see. We might get another short here anyway. I do want it to hit the 50% pullback. I don't want that bullshit from yesterday, bro, where it was like hitting 40% pullbacks and like, you know. Woo, woo. Oh my god. See, it's ripping up. Fuck you, bro. I'm telling you. Don't do this. Don't start this today like this. Let's see if it starts to reject here, then we'll get two more short.
10 minutes ago to the top of the hour, we get comments from Feds Barkin. Feds Barkin speaking on economic outlook at the Appalachian Highlands Economic Forum, Martin Center.
I think
Text
he's usually
is
bearish.
expected with a Q&A.
I think he's usually bearish. And all the Mag 7s are bullish. Just, you know, fantastic beginning trade. Good job, Bully Bears. Crude oil is $98. Dude, what the fuck am I doing here? Look at this thing. I should have just kept my normal fucking TP right here at 1. Oh, the oil? Okay. I'm going to get this back. I just don't want to size too high and you know, crack those apexes. Yeah, oh, and it did he say anything? He didn't say nothing yet. A Fed is gonna be talking. I think
Just a
he's
reminder
bearish.
for Feds Barkin, there's no live video that's available. It's an in-person event.
In-person event.
The website.
Okay, so it's
either
gonna
the
be
Richmond Feds or where the event's being held.
go to the 5-minute. Let's see if it's bounced on the cookie. Very good. Okay. If you actually probably used this strategy yesterday, 5-minute cookie pullbacks with the rips down probably would have been best. We'll see what happens here. I don't want to get in too heavy, and it does go to the 50%. Let's see how it's been acting. So 1, 2, 3, no good. 4, 5, 6. And let's look at what the hourly. When's the last time we've been here? Sorry, I have the I hate when it does that. The pre-market should go away when I have this. All right, we go up those lows. We got one more low at 300. that could be swept short-term wise. And now I want to do an extension, but I want to find a good one. Hard to find one that I really want. Because it looks like it was just a fucking pile drive down. If I were to do one properly, it looks like I would have to use yesterday's data. I could do this one. Let's see. Almost to the 1.6 extension. But that's just a small picture of what happened today. I think we're good. Most likely, I think we're going as 1.23. I'm gonna do one more. We're in 4 short. What should happen if we crack this purple candle, which is the bully block?
Going to expect to hear from Feds Barkin speaking about the economic outlook. Text Q&A expected.
ES is going down. Okay, cool. Very good. Very good. If it rips through this, which I'm hoping, if it stops here around like 67s and plays around, we're gonna see some sideways movement for a bit. And you know how that is. That's gouge your eyes out. So I'm hoping a nice clean break, and then if we start breaking this fib level, the 1-to-1, it should start ripping down to 393s. And I'm pretty sure I gave you guys access to these levels. Totally up to you if you want to use them. I'm still working on it a little bit. Yogurt, me too. Probably would be our luck. Someone told me. See, 5-minute. Very good. Like we rejected that cookie. Get your ass down there. Fucking right on that level, 78s. It's probably gonna bounce around just a tad bit. I know. You guys want me to go long for you so it'll go down?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness.
Antonio. Thanks, brother, for the beautiful gifts.
Daddy, chill.
We're seeing if we can get this short to play out. It might be waiting for his words. They're doing a private Fed Barkin speech. Like bullish or bearish. Today I'm gonna lean more towards bearish. But you know how the news works.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Daily with the goats. Appreciate it. What was yesterday's candle at 4? See.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking
Oh my
smile
God.
on my face.
So yeah, everybody that was so bearish yesterday, this one probably raped them. This is a rape candle.
Text from Fed Spark. And also a reminder, yeah, the Canadian budget balance prior of 0.25 billion.
It's literally a rape candle. That ain't even fucking funny. Like no consent. No consent at all. Straight bleed status. I go for a bias outlook today. As soon as I get in daily, it starts pulling down. I'm looking like I know what I'm doing, and then bang to the top. But
10 seconds.
it was
Seeing here, Iran's Morabeka still says situation is under control. It's in the news. It's a part of power facilities and still making area was hit. Fed Sparkin says unemployment rate low, but labor market is a bit fragile. Uncertainty has surged after the Iran war, and inflation progress is at risk of stalling. Also, according to Eastern News, damage Morabeka plant hit and strikes being examined. Barkin says pace and uncertainty of changes around AI have made a lot of Fed officials uneasy. War and fast changes due to AI have again clouded economic outlook. Even before oil shock, progress on inflation was at risk of stalling. High gasoline prices hit consumer sentiment, and it can crowd out other spending. I will be watching inflation expectations data carefully. Demand has been steady but continues to feel narrow based on AI investment and wealthier households. Unemployment rate is low, but the labor market feels fragile, and firms
yes,
see
SA.
little wage pressure.
Nasdaq. This is futures.
Job. Keep an eye on gold. Gold extending gains last up around 3% now.
Yeah, but how do you pick the top? Would you wait for it to close or no?
You're behind the markets. If you're
I was into here and I had the average in daily up here.
/purchase.
I averaged in. Nice, Dad. Killing it, dude. Killing it, man. That's what that sounded like. Oh my god. Let me read it. The war and fast changes due to artificial intelligence have again clouded the economic outlook.
So a reminder with Fed Sparking, there is going to be a Q&A.
Oil's projecting. He said something about gold, but I'm not sure what he was saying.
A Barkin speech has been posted to the feed for you to read through.
Oh, gold is up 3. Jeez. You're right, actually. Maybe it was a bottom and people are scared now again. Buying? This is really hard to trade, though. Oil honestly seems really fucking easy. Come on, MNQ. You're killing me, Smalls! What's up, bastard? I know as soon as I fucking close this, it's gonna drop. You know it is. I am shorting MNQ, but it's going heavily against me. I'm trying to think if it's like yesterday. Do I want to fucking hold it to here? Not really, but I guess we're going there. We're almost back to your fucking spot, Liberty, unfortunately. Want 200? I'm hoping it fucking rejects the 550 area. Head and shoulders? I do not see head and shoulders now. Unless it's like a huge sideways. Like 1, 2, 3 could be. But that would mean it would need to go here, which would not be good for me. We'll see. It looks like it's rejecting pretty hard again. Go to the 30-second. Nothing. I hope it's not randomness. Oh, like a nice little. Problem is, like, where's the neckline break? I don't know. Let me see. Could be like something like this. If it is that, then I'm fucked. Where would I get out of this trade? I'm trying to see fuck, dude. This is going like way against me. So annoying. We're gonna, if it goes above 557s and then closes, then I'm out. I'm totally fucking wrong. This happened yesterday though, right? This happened yesterday. Huge wick. I definitely kind of want to go in heavy here, but
According to reports here on X, the Iranian response to the US peace proposal is expected later today, according to sources familiar with the matter.
huge reject. All right, so this is a short.
So Trump and
For me to
the
add
White
into
House
this, I
officials
would like to
have
see
been
it come
told
up
that
back up a
Iran's
little bit.
proposal will likely arrive Friday via interlocutors.
Fed Barkins. We're driving through economic fog. I mean, it's probably hard as fuck for them, right? Soul grab, baby. Ah. So this is a short, guys. This is a short. If you're not in yet, this is a short. Where's the TP? 507s is your safe bet. 507, 500s, or you can go for the big dog, which is probably more like 490s. I'm gonna hold it, see if it comes down. VV, don't you start, young lady. You, Mr. Cowboy. Tired of losing. We shall win today. Honestly, I turned green yesterday. 472s would make sense in that area. I just want to see if it fucking drops. I'm looking for that 394 areas. If it starts going, see, look, you see how it's bouncing off these fucking. I hope we're not starting an uptrend.
Daddy? Is that you? Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Made 265. That's great. Daily news. We headed up from here. Yeah, I'm. If it starts breaking this higher high again, really fucking wrong here. Because it's making higher highs, higher lows. But if we look in the past here, it's done this several times in the 5 minutes and then dropped. So let's see. Let's see. They've been pretty dramatic drops, though. Like, huge drops. If it starts to stall and rip up, then I'm going to say it is a problem. But it's looking good still. You see the pattern I'm seeing? Follows that cookie, baby. The booty goes up. Most of them have been extreme fucking reversals. Extreme reversals. Kind of extreme reversal. So let's see if it follows the pattern. I don't see it break order block, though. We're going to see. The pattern's been there on the 5 minute. You do have a 474 area. $400 from here on the 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minute does look pretty bearish. We'll have to judge this one. But daily news, you are correct. I see a huge one. That is at 473. But if that fails, we going downtown, baby. If not, we fucked. 5 minute does look less scary. If they get a deal done, though, we go up 1 million points. Yeah, I know. Dead ass. Dead ass. If there's a deal done, I would probably lose all my accounts right now. See how it's giving me this? Let's see. If this fails, this is good for us. But that means the shorts are still in power. We're about to find out really soon right now. These are live accounts except for one. So I have 4 live right now and 1 that's not. All right, so this isn't good. Fallen. Looks like we closed below. Let's just make sure. No, we're still above it, so we'll have to wait another 55 seconds to really confirm for at least a drop to the 70s. Daily. I'm gonna check. Let me check. You back? Where'd you go? Oh yeah, this looks very, very bearish. This micro bully block fucking failed miserably. Failed miserably.
Qantas State News Agency, Saudi Arabia and Ukraine signed defense procurement memorandum.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we got more downside. But we have yeah, we closed below it. I don't see it until it comes down, daily. Your next step would be 470s. Yeah, GC is. I don't know what the Fed said. I heard gold, and that was it. That's the only thing I heard, and I can't find it. Okay, the Iranian response to the U.S. peace proposal is expected later today. That's pretty big, right? If they deny it, what do you think happens? Downtown, baby. All right, 5 minute, we're touching. That ain't gonna be good, right? That's gonna be fucking. Yeah, I think market. You're right. You think we can get a halt breaker? That'd be crazy. Anybody know when they're supposed to respond? This 5 minute is not fucking dumping the way I want it to. FYI. It cannot close above. Oh, it kind of did it here too. Yeah. Let me look at the one though. That wolf be nuts. Yeah. I just can't at least I really don't think this got at least till 470s, I think. At minimum. At minimum. If we start cracking, we're gonna fall really nice. You're gonna be like, damn, daddy's good. If it doesn't, you're gonna be like, damn, daddy sucks. We about to find out real soon though. Guys, if you can, give me 10 likes each. There's 50 of you. Get me out of jail here. Yeah, I'm trying to watch Bastard. This area of like 470s is gonna be thank you, Stevie. Hold through terrible win hold through terrible drawdown. Yeah. So I'm trying to justify why I held this. We had the shorts. We were up so much. But yesterday, what happened? All the fucking pullbacks got ripped. And then we went to the 5 minute. And now look, same pattern. Same fucking pattern. My cookie cloud. I call it the cookie because the 5 minute, it's like a pervert. Like it needs to touch someone's butt, bro. It can't help itself. Comes up, touches, wicks down. Comes up, touches, falls. Then we start to get the close above, fall. But close above, fall. Close above, fall. Guess what? Close above, fall.
Iran's conduct
Whoa!
heavy water research reactor targeted in air attack, according to officials speaking to Fars News. No casualties, no danger threatens residents in the area. So again, it's Iran's Kondab heavy water research reactor targeted in air attack, according to officials speaking to Fars News.
If you guys are having trouble on MNQ, MES is very good too, guys. It's just a tad bit smaller and slower. You won't fucking blow up. Are you long, Daily? Did you get in long? Or did you If I was to choose, I would get in long around here. Iran heavy water research. I'm not sure what that is. Factor targeted air attack. Is that like their nuke shit?
Daddy, chill.
Full port Friday? No. If M&Q blows your account, go to MGC. Fuck no. MGC is even worse.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
That's just what the 8 roses. Thank you so much. See, we're getting a little bit of it might pull back a little bit.
US warns Iran war may delay Ukraine weapons shipments. It's a reminder yesterday from the Washington Post. They had a headline that Pentagon
silver.
considers
I made a decent amount of money on silver.
But you had a press conference from Trump and his administration saying that that's something that the US does all the time. But just being picked up here from the Politico, a bit more detail.
Apex, I know why they banned it from Apex. That was probably one of those reasons.
The administration has begun warning nations that US weapons supplies to Ukraine may be interrupted in the coming months as the Pentagon prioritizes their use for the war in Iran.
Okay, so this could rip up a bit and then fall, but we're going to find out real soon.
Could get disrupted, according to 3 European officials familiar with the discussions. Rubio plans to speak about this with allies at the G7 foreign ministers meeting near Paris on Friday, according to 2 of the officials.
Oh yeah. But for some reason, silver, I was reading that shit like a book.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
My only problem is that Apex had that 30% rule, so it was getting flagged a little bit. Wow, so these longs are not holding at all. They're not holding. So definitely bias outlook. If it closes below 58s, no good. Just keep looking for shorts today. Yeah, I definitely want to break a 400. But it needs to close below 458s. And then you still got your 5. You still got your 5 minute, which sucks because it could have one of those stupid wicks. You just don't know.
Qatar Energy says it won't deliver 10 LNG cargoes for April to June. Edison says Qatar Energy extends force majeure till mid-June.
Don't jinx me fucking daily. I can't curse. Don't jinx me fudging daily. It closed in there, bro. It closed in there still. This is still good to go long, but it does look very bearish. From 2, you think? Every time you say this, it fucking does go up. Every time. I should use you as an indicator. Yeah, I'm gonna close this. We'll try to get in again. This is bullish. Do I want to long it? No! Because I'm scared! It held. It held this entire thing. If it falls, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Base hitter. Well, if that's true, then I want to go long. And then I'm going to take some out as it goes up. There's your quick 100. I think so. Over time, Nico, it definitely is gonna fall. I just don't want to hold it through. I just don't want to hold it through. I got to try to be selective on when I enter, if that makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dude.
Just keeping an eye on the dollar here, seeing some downside movement. S&P 500, a little bit of movement towards the upside. No headlines at the moment so far. Just wanted to see if there's anything that's coming through.
No headlines. Insider trading. Insider fucking trading. Dude, alright. I was gonna short this, but I'm not gonna fuck myself here. Let's wait to see what the news was.
According to CBS reporter next, saying White House officials are cautiously hopeful that the latest negotiations with Iran are making progress, according to sources familiar with the talks. Pakistan has had direct contact with Iran's security establishment that controls the nation, not just the foreign ministry, according to a regional source. So again, CBS reporter says that White House officials are cautiously hopeful that the latest negotiations with Iran are making progress, according to sources familiar with the talks. So that could be the reason why we did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500, a little bit of downside on the dollar, and also a little bit of downside.
Was that 100 fucking point move?
So reminder, about 5 minutes time, we're expected to hear from Fed's Paulson and Fed's Daly speaking at the same event.
Yeah, the order block held, so I got out. I wasn't down for the holding. Long run, it could still fall, still crack. Look at this, 5-minute cookie. 5-minute cookie. Yeah, I don't want to call it out. I like to react to it. What economic calendar do you use? If you want a free one in TradingView, they have a free one, and you can see all the important ones here. For my news, it's Financial Juice, but there is a free version, but it's very ad based. I'm fucking happy too, right? I think I would have fucking threw my damn but again, this short fucking hell too, so it's playing real fucking crazy reindeer games. And guess what? It hit that trend line too. This looks short again. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Valerie. Yo, Daily, every time that you say trim, I'm like, this motherfucker. But that was pretty random. That news though. White House officials are cautiously hopeful that the latest negotiations with Iran is making progress. So what's gonna happen today? What's gonna happen today? Because I've heard this for fucking 3 weeks, guys. Yeah. We've literally watched this happen for weeks. You know why they came out with that news? That's why. They're trying to fucking stop the bleeding.
Spot gold gains, extends gains, last up nearly 5% now.
Daily news. I don't know if you're trying to teach me or what. I'm very open for every strategy. If you're new here, yeah, I have the fucking OB, bro. It looked bearish and then it held it. So we got out for profit. Took a little bit of a long. And yes, there was news with that. This isn't just an order block fucking 100-point move. That's news included at the same time. Yeah, that's what I don't believe any. Dude, the market moves by money, not people talking. Oh boy, you got a lot to learn, my brother. You got a lot to learn. If you're new, just
I
watch.
say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
1 minute ago now, to expect to get comments from Fed's Paulson and Fed's Daily. So Fed's Daily to be determined if
I'm gonna short too.
takes his release for opening remarks. Fed's Paulson, though, there is text and Q&A.
Scalping, because you know how this
I say
market
money
is,
can't buy
guys.
happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you, Popular. You know how yesterday they were not working as correctly as we wanted it to, so. I don't know if I trust the 50%. Deadass, I might take it much, much earlier. Like, let's say like
10
one at
seconds.
532. 529s, and then we'll judge it. And now we have
Fed's Paulson says no sign labor market contributed to inflation. War
This
has
isn't
created
good,
new
huh?
risks to inflation and growth. It's not possible to predict the scope of AI impact. Long-term inflation expectations may be more fragile. As Paulson says, Fed has made notable progress bringing inflation down. Iran war creates risk for growth of inflation.
Is that you?
Inflation
Is that
levels are
you?
still too high and inflation expectations are fragile. There's no evidence the labor market is driving inflation now. Above target inflation would complicate Fed's response to growth driven by AI. Her R-star estimate is close to Fed median of 3.1%.
Daily,
It's
yeah, I'm
unclear
gonna
how much
mute
AI
you.
is
I'm
driving
actually a
higher
little, you're a little bit
activity,
annoying.
says long-term inflation expectations may be more fragile.
He's just annoying me. Sorry. You can chill, but you're like halfway wrong the whole time. Fuck. Too much news here. Too much news. Finn. Oh my god, do I just close this? I'm gonna close it. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna play this fucking game today. This is just ripping the fuck up. I want to get to about 633s. If we want to be more safe, we can do 625s, 624s. And again, we're on another fucking level here. I don't want to be chasing it. Like, I felt like we were doing this yesterday, so. Oh, you were Daily? All right, cool. If you feel like someone's annoying too, Daily, go ahead. I give you permission.
So now goes to the live press conference. Sorry, not press conference. Goes to the live event with Daly and Fitz Paulson. Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500 now post the initial headline from CBS. Just seeing a little bit further movement towards the upside, tiny bit, not so much. WTI still down post the headline, as is the dollar index. French foreign minister says I do not want to speak on behalf of Rubio, but Rubio suggested that US objective was to destroy Iran's ballistic capabilities. So there is a live video for daily and Fed's pulse, and we'll get on the feed shortly. It's also on the left-hand side on the economic calendar.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Seeing the dollar spot index edging lower on the session, again post CBS headline. According to Fars news agency, quoting an official, Iran's Arak heavy water research reactor has also been targeted. So far, there's been 3 areas that have been targeted. A Morabaka plant, hidden strikes being examined. And also Iran's Kondab heavy water research reactor was targeted in air attack. All from Fast News. So now sources briefed on the matter, just reiterating what we've said from CBS. A Iranian response to the US peace proposal is expected later today, on Friday. Let's get a wider notation now.
Mic check. I don't know why I did that. Thank you for letting me know. Good to hear me now. Exactly, Mallory. I was just thinking the same fucking thing, man. I mean, fudging. I'm in the. Who put me in the dungeon? Get me out! Oh man, this is such a ball drain. 2 to 4, 5 points away, Mr. Dad. Should I just hold it and see? No, that's definitely gonna get me in timeout, Mr. Stevie. I'm trying to be good. Trying to get on TikTok's good side.
Whether US made any requests to G7 regarding Hormuz, says our objectives are shared.
I'm running a business here, remember? Might be better to cut and re-enter. Oh my god.
Francis Barrow adds that once peak of hostilities is
It all
over,
depends.
there will be a
Gamble.
system of
Gamble.
escorts for tankers. So again, once peak of hostilities is over, there will be a system of escorts for tankers.
The problem is my gut has been wrong past 2 days.
Barrow adding that international mission will then be needed.
This is how we do it. I like that one. Oh man. This is hard to read. It's like every time I get a little bit of a with fucking jeez Louise. Every time I get like a nice little read on it, it fails. I don't know if this happened to you guys too. I'll get a nice read on it and it fails on me. Yeah. I haven't even looked. Have other traders been up and down? Or is it just me? Just for this, every time I go to do that, Stevie, it ends up going the way that I thought it was gonna go. Wow, this sucks. Ass. Alright, we're gonna see if it holds here. If it doesn't, Jerome Powell, Friday, urgent speech, 11 a.m. I don't see it on here. We're going to see if it bounces here. If it can't hold, then, Geronimo. Trying to keep my head up here. But yes, I am, like... It's not reading it correctly.
It's good to one notation here. Again, Iran's industrial unit in Arak targeted in airstrikes, now being cited by Tasnim News.
It almost looks random. We're going to see in this area. If it can't hold, then I'm wrong, guys. I'm wrong. And I definitely need to size down. Like, I'm not sure why I'm doing this. But let's see here. Got a nice little rejection area. Yeah, not too far down. We're okay. But I feel like it's really a really randomness. So just if you guys can, just size down. A meme, yeah. I'm usually okay with this movement, but it's failing before anything, and then rejecting off of nothing, if that makes sense. So it's like failing before any kind of percentage pullback, and it's rejecting off of like nothing a lot of times. It's a little confusing. Like, this should be a bounce up. Should be a bounce up. Where the fuck it goes, I don't know. I think my bias is starting to change to long. The 200 EMA is starting to flatten out. Yeah, it's definitely getting higher lows for sure. There was no higher lows before. We got 1 here. We got 2, 3. If this holds, that'll be 3. Doesn't think myself. I still think I'm gonna close it if it gets the green. What do you guys think? You think it goes to VWAP or what? We're usually right on our targets, but longer term, it does a little fudge around. You like that? I'm learning. I didn't curse. Fudges around and then goes to your normal spot. So you're like, you get confused. Do you think what's better, short or long now? I don't know, Eric. We're battling here. It's trying to decide. It's trying to decide. Alpha Daddy's usually good at it, and I'm telling you that I do not know which way it wants right now. And that's usually a sign that the banks are taking your money. Popping your, yeah.
Daddy, chill.
I think it will get to VWAP, push down, and then push up. You have a new low. Enter point to let that one run. Take out half 2 point. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't know, only because we got to see how it reacts here.
Trump will release full fiscal year 2027 budget request on April 3rd.
April 3rd. I don't know if that's really matters right now. I'm not sure. Actually, if it's like too high and we don't have the money, then yeah, we're gonna crash. I would assume. But if it's something bullish, then that's good.
A real day trader, go.
Daddy will find the pattern. He usually does. Sometimes it's a little late though. But I'll lose a crack account here. But just like yesterday, I started finding the pattern. Normally, if I were to go teacher status, I would say if you're not down a lot for the day and you can walk away, I would walk away. Or at least sit on your hands until you see anything. Yeah, it's multiple accounts, Stevie. It's good. A lot of important decisions. A little more stressful, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. A 15% raise, but we'll see. Thank you, Mr. Bastard. I didn't go to sleep till 7 a.m. this morning, though. I think the drop was because GC started the fall, hoping GC bounce up soon and carry NQ with it again. I don't know. It could be fucking insider trading, to be honest with you. Sleep is a loss of time. I'll sleep when I'm dead! I'm just joking. Don't you hate when people say that? Or, when you say, like, good morning or see you tomorrow. Like, God willing. Which is true, but it's kind of like a down. How do you say it? Debbie Downer? Let's see. This is the one that really threw me off right here. Straight dropped, it looked like, and then it said no. And what made my bias all wackadoo is because of yesterday. Because yesterday it was doing this, ripping up, and then collapsing. It was awkward. So it definitely messed up my bias in my head. Mr. Bassett, I lose a lot of time. Trying to think here. I think like the 5-minute is probably the only thing that we could really. It started to break, like a bottom out. We might pull back eventually and go up to like 800s. I'm sure it's gonna be a nasty fall though. You know it is. We've been dealing with this all week, guys.
IRNA News, Iran says there is no risk of radiation leak at Kondab site.
Very good. Bullish. RSI is definitely trending up though. You can see it. It kept going lower, and you had divergence the whole time. Quick lesson. If you see a new low and you go to the RSI, say we take this low here, we come down. You see that it made its low here, right? Which was like 36. I think I can zoom in on this. It makes a low. It was right here, a low. And then you go and match it up with this low, right? Now the next low.
10-year yield steady at around 4.97% versus earlier 5.1%.
The next low, which looks like a crazy low, right? You go down to it. You compare that low in the RSI to the previous low before. Was it higher or lower? The RSI was actually lower along with price. So, no good to try to pick a bottom there. So, there probably was people that tried to pick a bottom here and it ripped up, right? Comes down. Compare this low, RSI, to this low, RSI. What is it? It's higher. It's higher now. So now you got divergence. The RSI is giving you a warning that we're starting to slow down in the downtrend. It doesn't always mean that it's going to just stop right there. The next one could sweep down. But it's a good sign to combine it with others. Like 100%. What's up, Aztec? So, pretty cool indication on how you can at least give that to you to try to pick out bottoms. It is not foolproof though. You can't rely on it only.
Iran's yellow cake factory in Adrakan bombed. No release of radioactive materials outside complex. It's according to Iranian media.
Hi, bro. Okay. It looks weak. So we can go up. To the opposite of what it looks like right now. I forgot to hit play for your song. I need my thimbles. How we do it. If you guys can, give me 20 likes to keep me out of the dungeon. Please don't put me in there. Take me out. They told me to take out the link to the Discord thing. Don't give him a fucking reason. This is how we do it. What you guys know about this jam? I'll fucking start dancing on this treadmill. Alright? Don't make me fall. Your DCA was smart. See. It is a long for me, that area, right? Could it fall and I lose more? But I feel like it's my only opportunity. This is how we do it. You know, if it fails here, it won't be smart. Of course. What's the other one I always play? Not like always play. Like every once in a while, I'm like, oh damn, like this shit was ahead of its time, bro. There's so many songs that were ahead of its time. Oh man, I don't even know what it's called. Ah man, I don't even know what it's called. Let me see. I gotta look it up. Old School Fridays. That would be dope, Mr. Bastard. Nope. Oh my god. What's the song called, guys? Poison. Poison. The 90s song. Cannot remember it right now. I'm typing in Poison and it's bringing me like some weird bands. Whoa! On its own! It's listening! Holy shit!
According to state news agency, air attacks killed 2, injured 2 at
That was weird.
Southern Fars province. And that's according to state news agency IRNA.
What was the chance, though? What was the chance?
Just keep an eye on the dollar. So dollar yen hits 160 for the first time since July of 2024. And as we get these headlines coming through of attacks on different uranium areas in Iran.
Can you imagine Vivi is a cowboy?
Facility, it was the recent one in
You have to be cowboy, bro. There's no way. Heavy D, now we found love. That is poison.
So again, that's the yen weakening to 160 against the dollar for the first time since 2024.
Because I'm using my... maybe it isn't fucking cowboy.
According to Tasnim, Iran warns of attacks on steel plants in the Gulf and Israel. So again, Iran warns of attacks on steel plants in the
Yes,
Gulf
looks weak.
and
Every
Israel.
time I do it though, it ends up ripping to the opposite way today.
So dollar yen rising last up about 0.16% at about 160.06.
You don't think it is, right? I don't know. The spelling mistakes, if it is, he's pretty good. I think he would have cracked. I think he would have cracked already. I think he would have said, my sister's dress. He would have got to, are you rich? No, I'm very poor. You can go find another rich streamer. Mallory, I agree. We are at the 50% though. It's definitely just waiting for news. Uh-oh. Aztec is short. Have you traded today, Aztec? Markets are really weird, bro. Is PM them? Yeah, like he confuses the shit. He confuses the shit out of me. There it goes. Good call. Yeah, I can't get a good read today. It's been like that 2 days. For me. I've been killing it. I've been literally taking payouts like every week. And like the last 2 days, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You're a ninja trader. What a loser. Very nice. Is that an old one or a new one? Style.
Fed's Paulson says it's useful to consider different scenarios around the Iran war.
Man. The manipulation. I don't know what to do. My fucking Apex is gonna get cracked again. The 1K drawdown. How have you been doing with the 1K drawdown? I've been actually hurting on it. I passed them, but I don't know why I get hurt on it. I need a little bit more drawdown. I feel like.
Heads up, the ECB have released speech from e-speech enabled. We'll pop around the feed for you shortly.
Hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the market.
Iran did a threat. You're a 1 mini, bro? I'm scared.
So from the slides, they just have the highlights then. It says that the staff projections see low growth and high inflation due to the Iran war. This is kind of what's been said before, but just in the piece, the slides of what we're going to put out shortly to the feed.
John Wayne.
Fed's Paulson says impact of Iran war comes as inflation has been high.
But I'm a gangster. Yogurt, I think that's a good idea. If you're tired, I went to bed at 7 a.m. Tap 0.5 on the 5-minute.
Risk of faster shift from oil prices into inflation expectations.
So, it's been playing games, Purity, on YT. It'll hit the 50, it'll hit the 60, and then sometimes, like yesterday, it wouldn't hit the 50 at all. It was stopping at like 10% before it. So I'm like, what is the deal? So it's like a lot of you guys, when you're saying I don't like this, right? It's been ripping up as soon as you guys say that. It's very weird, very weird. I'm rich in wealth, but financially strained at the moment. I'm in between.
Feds Paulson says risks that series of supply shocks drive up inflation.
At 30 micros long.
Paulson also adds the economy is not creating a lot of jobs right now.
Oh, eval? Yeah. I mean, if I went to eval right now, I probably would do better. I meant health, not wealth. Get that I have how many steps I got right now? I'm getting pretty good at it. The walking and trading. Oh, not that much. I probably need to kick it up a notch. While we're waiting, let's look at Lucid to see if I had to get away from Take Profit Trader. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about my taxes. I made a lot of money. That sounds very
overwhelming support for Senate passed DHS bill.
That sounds very, I don't know. That just sounds like what am I trying to say here? I made a lot of money. Whatever. I'm going to say it like that. All my other prop firms, I made a lot of money, and then I went to Take Profit Trader, and I believe I made like almost 30K in Take Profit Trader. But then I go to calculate my losses on Take Profit Trader, and I gave back like, I think it was like 20 to 21K. I spent on it. Yeah, I was green and up, but dude, that's way too much money to spend on the
is still how to view the job market.
My God, stop talking. You know what I was doing was like the 5 days to pass Take Profit Trader, I would, if I passed it and then say I got excited and I failed the next day, I would do the reset for the funded, and the $150K reset was $1,500. I did that a few times, and you can do up to 3 times each account. So I'm like, yo, I'm fucking giving too much money back. I was green on Take Profit Trader for sure, but still could have been risky. Of course, I know you never do the reset. And that's why I steered away from them, because it takes 5 days to pass, right? So I'm like, fuck, all that time I lost. Look at all that time I lost. So I got away from them a little bit. Other than that, pretty good. It wasn't them, it was me. Yeah, I was doing 50s, 150s. I've just been doing much better on, you know. Go to affiliate area. You looked at Lucid? What do you mean? I need $50 more, $50 more for the unlimited giveaways, pretty much. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wanted to look at my affiliate. I am $50.76 away from doing unlimited giveaways, which is fucking awesome. Dude, my account is gonna get cracked, guys. There's the Apex again, bro. I can't. I've been fucking up lately, past few days, man. I've been fucking up. been fucking up. I really want to get a payout on the new Apex style, but I've been cracking them, dude. That is okay, bro. You need to sail that. Okay, man, don't stop. What? Soul grabbing? I hope, but I don't know what it's grabbing on. Maybe this. See, like, I feel like this is still if this retraces here, I still feel like it's very random. There goes your Apex. Yep.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Had an aneurysm reading that. All right, my Apex has got to be almost cracked. Yep, it is. Fucking A, guys. Fucking A. Just paid for those damn fucking activation fees. I'm just not on a good streak with them. What are you saying? Thank you, Texas, for the roses. You need to me and you me to Nightman Night you me. Fuck me, bro. Look at this fucking trade. But this is something that Cowboy would do. Let's go. You should have held, yeah. All right, I want to enter in one more. I had to take off my Apex. Will stay on the screen as red. I'm not sure what's moving. If it fucking soul grabs down here, oh, I'm gonna be so pissed. Shake that ass. What? Oh, this isn't on. I'm sorry.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you for the heart. Notch. Indian loco. Tell you what you're doing. Ah, man, I gotta go one more. Into it. I'll show you what's moving. Shake that ass, boy. Girl. This is me too. What are you doing? Thought you rolling? I know. I'm telling you, I think it's Cowboy. No speaker.
According to Axios, House Speaker Johnson is to put short-term DHS funding on the floor.
Guys, I gotta go pee so bad. I don't think I can hold it. Good luck. Be 2 minutes. I'm gonna watch it. Let me Honestly, like, they can easily come here and then rip the fuck up.
White House official says the Small Business Administration is opening up new loan guarantees for farmers and food supplies.
Bullish.
The
Be right
SBA
back.
is offering a 90% grocery guarantee on loans for small businesses in the agriculture and logistics industries. Also from Axios, House Speaker Johnson is not planning vote on Senate passed DHS bill.
Financial Times reports that the US has held talks with firms about scrapping offshore wind leases.
I'm back. Ooh, good song. And I kind of like this pullback. Yes, gold went up like crazy. Mag 7's flipping bullish. Okay.
Iran's IRGC warns US-linked Israel allies, industrial companies and heavy industry in the region to evacuate their workplaces, according to Iranian media.
All right. Do I fucking close it on that? They said evacuate U.S.? Trading my TPT now. What? Oh, you shorted that? 512s? You know Brock Lesnar? Yes. Thank you, Mr. Trading Gold. I don't know. I got it. Iran warns U.S. linked and Israel allied industrial companies and heavy industries to regions to evacuate workplaces. What workplaces? I'm gonna get fucking stopped out. This thing is so annoying, bro.
They say money can't buy happiness.
Russia
Look
may
at the fucking
introduce
smile on my
gasoline
face.
exports for producers from April the 1st, according to TASS.
And it's still gonna rip up. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. Welcome
US
to the
Secretary
space
of
Money can't buy
State
game.
happiness.
told
Look at
their
the
G7
fucking smile on my
counterparts
face.
that Iran war should end in a matter of weeks. That's according to 3 people familiar with the talks. Rubio did not ask a G7 to contribute ships to clear the Strait of Hormuz now, but asked them to prepare for a post-war role, again according to 3 people.
I'm pretty sure that was bearish news, no? Thank you, Trading Gold. I am very tired today, too. This market is annoying, Stevie, seriously. I play John Cena music? No. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out, I think. It's gonna be like yesterday. I'll get it back. I'm gonna have to fucking... Trump speaking. Trump speaking. Got some equal lows here. So divergent. Dude, we're getting so many shorts. I'm gonna get stopped out. Alright. I gotta do what I fucking did yesterday, guys. So annoying, man. I can't call these out. Sorry. These are gonna be very violent. I know. Quick, heavy-ish scalps. Lock in, bully. Try it! Let's get this back. I feel like this wants to go up, but doesn't always work. I think this wants to go higher, but I'm not too sure. Could go lower too at the same time. What to do, what to do, what to do. Lock in, lock in. Uh-oh. The little fucker. All right. Later, Isaac. Is it working today, Mallory? The opposite of crude? It confuses me because sometimes it's correlated and sometimes it's not. I think it goes up a little bit. No, I don't know. Probably better to close it. Two would be okay to hold. So, oh, fuck did I do? I don't know what I did here. I can't tell what oil's gonna do. That's a problem right now. It looks like it's gonna drop, but it also looks like it can bounce off of this trend line, right? Broke below, so what? M and Q should go up.
ECB Schnabel says there is no need to rush into action. Schnabel says we have time to analyze data.
It looks like it wants to fall back, though, for sure. But you got higher highs, higher highs, higher
You're
highs.
behind the markets. If you're a real data,
Trump is about to like start probably dropping crazy stuff again. Feel these wicks? Uh-oh. Is it gonna soul collect? Crazy wicks again. Crazy. Come on. goes. Fucker. Looks fucking bullish at the same time, which is crazy.
UN spokesperson says the UN has established a task force to create new mechanism for Strait of Hormuz to facilitate fertilizer trade and movement of related raw materials.
Vivian, good to me. So Trump, I think, is gonna speak soon. So
US Secretary of State Rubio is saying that we had a really good meeting in G7.
I can easily crack my account though. I have a lot of money in these accounts, so it's like okay. I just know the way the market usually moves short term. It's the longer ones. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Thank you.
Rubio says we expect the Iran operation to conclude at an appropriate time. We're talking weeks, not months.
It's not good to trade though, because you will fuck up eventually, if that makes sense. And then I don't like it long term.
Rubio says Iran may decide to set up a tolling system on the Strait of Hormuz.
A lot of wicks, so we got to be careful, but it's still driving down. Yeah, we're accumulating. The 30-second chart, though. Let's see. I still think I think it's kind of falls out. I believe this is the 1 minute area. So we might get a long. Might try a long soon.
Qantas News decision to ban gasoline exports for Russian producers from April 1st to 6 from April 1st for 6 months has been made. Again, decision to ban gasoline exports for Russian producers from April 1st for 6 months has been made. EU Commission says oil and gas security of supply stable for the moment. It's again, oil and gas security of supply stable for the moment. Traders trim ECB rate wages and see 50% chance of a hike in April.
These are a lot of wicks, guys. I don't know. It needs a break now or forever hold your peace.
US Trade Representative Greer, speaking about China, says China probes are symbolic.
This should grind down.
Commission says they discuss preparedness in case of long disruption.
Okay, on a 1 minute, we are in a territory where we can start ripping up. It needs to go a tad bit lower.
CS Trade Representative Greer posts a message on X about China.
Be careful, there's a lot of wicks here. All right, good, very good.
Rubio says there are no meetings scheduled as of now on Russia and Ukraine.
This is what I was fucking looking for, and it took a minute. I don't want it to break down here. Come on, go a little more.
Trade Representative Greer says goal remains economic stability and balanced trade with China. Rubio also says when we finish with Iran, his regime will be weaker than it is now. Germany's Chancellor Merz says we have to accept that Germany's old business model no longer works.
Bang.
Daddy? Is that you? Apex Point Blank, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Rubio told G7 foreign ministers today that the war with Iran will continue for another 2 to 4 weeks, that's according to an Axios report on X.
Daddy, chill.
Rubio says there is nothing Russia is doing for Iran that impedes our operation.
This could rip down, so just be careful. Indicator giveaway today. I gotta see how to do it. There is definitely a possibility of me doing this in the future, but I have to look it up, man. It could drop. It might want to soul grab. There it goes. It could fucking rip down. That's the problem here.
Rubio
Come
says
on.
Zelensky's comments on Thursday about supposed US demands for Ukrainian
So
concessions
1-1. I just need a bounce and then rip down.
adding that aid
Orange.
to Ukraine is not contingent on giving up Donbass.
Give me a little wick, baby.
Zelensky was also told security guarantees come only after there is an end to the war.
All right, it broke above. Let's go.
Rubio says we can achieve our goals in Iran without any ground troops. ECB Schnabel says
That was
we'll do
bullish
what's needed
statement.
to ensure price stability.
That was a bullish statement. Damn.
So heads up, Trump is now arriving to the podium. Remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch. So he's supposed to be speaking to farmers. It's a reminder earlier on we had from the White House official that the Small Business Administration is opening up new loan guarantees for farmers and food suppliers.
Bullish. But it's just I'm not trustworthy
House
on
GOP
the
plans a
length.
vote on 8-week stopgap on DHS funding.
I'm not sure on the length, guys. If it's gonna rip up. Yes, we normally would have fucking smashed this to the upside.
Quinter reports here that the Royal Navy has been authorized to step up hostile action against the Russian shadow fleet in the waters of the UK, including the English Channel, with UK's Keir Starmer ordering warships, commandos, and law enforcement personnel stop and board tankers suspected of evading sanctions imposed on Russia since the invasion of Ukraine, according to Navy Lookout.
Wait, did they say USA got permission? Doesn't
HB
have to go
Snagel says
down.
no central bank wants to repeat 2022 experience.
Fuck. I gotta be careful here. Could have made a mistake here. Ah, there you go. There's that mistake I did not need or want. Let's see if it rejects here. I feel like it could rip down too at the same time. I'm in between. I'm a little heavy on this move because it is rejecting the fair value gap. But it's also
Rubio says
rejecting
there isn't a naval
my bully
blockade
block.
surrounding Cuba. Reason for blackouts is old equipment that has not been maintained.
Full-blown war, right? It said USA, right? Fine. Uh, 468 would rip it down. Yeah, that's crazy, right? It would go down though.
Rubio says we're waiting for further clarification on who will be talking to on Iran negotiations. Again, we are waiting for further clarification on who we will be talking to on Iran negotiations.
Yeah, I'm trying to decipher what was
Justice
said
Schultz
there.
says we're trying to influence Israel, but with limited success.
Oh, the Royal Navy. Yes, that was England. Okay. The Royal Navy.
Israel military say they have struck the heavy water plant in Arak in central Iran a short while ago. So just confirming what was reported.
Well, hello everybody. This is
Come on, you
Donald J.
fucking
Trump.
bitch.
You're behind the markets.
I gotta be
If you're
careful
a real
here.
Day trader, go real time at Financial.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn, see, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Rubio says we had
it's
exchange
cool
of
being
messages
aggressive,
and
but
indications from Iranian system about a willingness to talk about certain things. Also, from Rubio, he says we expect a response from Iran today or tomorrow.
make up your fucking mind. Today, tomorrow, like fucking make up your mind. No, that I didn't get out for that pop. It killed me. I just got fucking decimated right there a little bit.
Rubio says that Iranian tolling on the Strait of Hormuz would not be acceptable.
I fucking said it numerous times too. Tell you. Golf with the 30s better. In this kind of news, yeah. This fucking news.
Also, Rubio says we did not ask NATO or any other party to join the war with Iran. Rubio says nations that will be most impacted by tolling should do something. I received a good reception on that.
It's getting close too. So like, yeah, 30-second isn't better. It's the news is too much to hold. Like, if we go to the 1 minute, it's probably really wild. Well, on the way down, it was really wild. But you had this huge rip up. Lazar, haven't seen you in ages.
We shouldn't overreact to the current situation.
Why you say up, up, up? If it breaks in scalping on 32nd right now?
Trump says we're doing really well in Iran.
Who knows with you, bro? A lot of choke points here.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says if there is international mandate after Iran war parliamentary approval, there could be help, for example, with mine clearance.
I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna judge it. And don't stick with your thought process, okay? If I go short, stick with your thought process. 'Cause I'm scalping like a motherfucker right now. The news is too much to predict. No, which one? Really? Okay, shorty. Oof, I went fucking heavy. Please go down. Oh, oh.
Information has historical nature, no government data. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says sanctions relief from Russia
Going down.
is not a permanent policy for the U.S.
I can't close it. No. No. Alright, let me close it. Fuck, I was up so much money right there. Ah! That would have put me in a good spot, too. That would have put me in a really good spot. fucking thing got in my way, man.
Merz says German contribution in resolving the crisis is an option.
Dude, I think it goes lower. Ah! Holding my breath.
Trump repeats that the US resumed soybean flow to China.
Iran group takes credit for trying to hack FBI Director Patel's emails. Wow, I'm gonna look into that, Mr. Dad. Uh-oh. Why is it doing this? Yeah, I saw the why. I gotta be careful when I get in here, though. This one I might have to go to 30 seconds.
From US Secretary of State Rubio.
I need this to go down a little bit lower. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Did you guys see that TikTok agent I posted in Discord what he said? He said, "You're doing great. Just keep hustling." He's like, "It's just the algorithm not doing it." And I'm like, bro, I'm not getting anybody in here.
Additional farm relief for farmers.
Oh man, I look like a great long, but a scary possibility short. Come on, ride the train. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from this one for a minute. I'm gonna hit the hammer when I see fit. Like down here.
So Trump requires additional farm relief in next funding bill. 5 minutes ago,
End of the
to
hour.
get the Baker Hughes data. Baker Hughes total recount forecast 554, prior 552. Oil recount prior 440.
Fuck, this is what I wanted. I guess I didn't wait long enough. I still think I'm okay. Nico said end of the hour. Choo-choo! Okay, this is what I wanted. Come on, daddy. I'm trying to do probabilities. Come on, break this fucking thing and I'm good. There we go. Come on. Come on! Hammers, hammers, hammers. I can't look. I gotta walk backwards. Whoa, this is really fast. I can't look. Tell me when it hits. Whoa.
Trump says we're announcing new guidelines on diesel.
Move it! That could have been the 50%. I'm gonna try to bank to see that. I'm banking that this is it. Dead. Come on.
Surely expecting breaking news.
Trump is still speaking. Say something. Could really drop in the 1 minute. I'm just looking for a little spike here. It's beating fast for me. Alpha Daddy's chilling. I don't think we could be sitting pretty if we can get this. Man.
Israeli military says it struck a uranium extraction facility from oil located in Yazd in central Iran.
I don't know if that's
total
good.
rig count 543, lower than the forecast of 554.
Hitting any kind of oil might be bad. Fuck you. This is really hard with the news, guys. Fucking. Dude, am I down more than I fucking was on that? Oh my god. Such a bitch, bro.
Oil rig count 409.
US Secretary of State Rubio claimed that the US is close to holding serious talks with Iran. It's coming from Axios.
It's because they hit an oil field. They're fucking up over there, man. Come on, man. Shoot the fuck up. You're in another spot.
You're behind
Yeah.
the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time.
It sets at the 50K. Again, this is bullish again, but we can't have them fucking blowing up oil fields. Good job, Israel. Maybe it's it could be the wrong deal. Go past it. It shows bullishness again, but if we get more news like that, it's gonna fail. It doesn't matter what the price action's doing. It's news based. Israel said at 10:15, no matter what Trump says, the
ECB
tax will
Schnabel says
expand
the
into
ECB is
Iran.
monitoring
Like they're
inflation
fucking shit up, bro.
expectations and the price setting.
This should fucking rip up. Trading Go, thank you for the
They say
rose.
money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
This should fucking rip up, dude. It should go up. There's two reasons to go up here. 30-second and the 1 minute. Yeah, that's why it just collapsed more like that, Antonio. They cannot. I'm definitely not FOMOing. I think I think I was right here. News came out. I gotta adapt. It just dropped really fast. I am trying to go heavy on purpose though. I need to go up. I need to go up a little more before I do sell stops too close. This is gonna wick me out. Lips is a bunch of gibberish. Rip up, daddy. Yeah, I keep trying to I know it's a bigger one here, but there's also like a little mini one here too. Look, we're at the fucking 50, bruh. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you for the rose. Does feel heavy. There's a couple possibilities here. Does it want this swing or does it want the bigger swing? Bigger swing, easily going to here. Easily going to 470s. Probably higher. If not, we're going to sweep the lows and then it's going to hurt me. Ain't that true, boo? There you go. Anything?
The US signals to its allies that there is no immediate plans for an Iran invasion.
All right, let's be thankful, and we're gonna size down, okay? Because we are $50 red on 2, and only 170 on another one.
So just to keep users updated, Trump is still speaking, just currently speaking about renewable fuel standards, as well as loan guarantees for farmers, things like that. We'll let you know if he says anything related to policy.
Insider news for a quick sell, you think? 107? Well, Trump, I think, U.S. signals allies to no immediate plans for Iran invasion. I fucking told you. I fucking told you. It's like, I know it's there. They're playing games. Ah, man. No, my apex is capped. I'm pretty sure they're done. Lucids are all good though. I was doing probability, Mallory, so I was like, I could have lost, but I'm like, there's no fucking way this is failing right here again. But could have. It fucking could have. Woo! Cal, you caught that? Jesus. Oh yeah, I know. That's true. Yes. I kind of want to I want to get an Apex payout. I want to get an Apex payout on the new one. I haven't done it. Yes. Well, I was doing like 32s in a minute. But you can see that my fucking 1 minute thing was giving the indication of ripping up. But the Trump news is what did it. That's crazy. Man. Think his soul collects down now? What was that? 450. Almost like an 80-point move. Now, I'm going to be patient here and see if it comes down. All right, so what I wanted to say was I want to get more Apex accounts, but I don't want you guys to think I'm like trying to manipulate my, you know, what I'm showing. Because if I get new Apex accounts, I have to delete these other ones. Well, I can keep them up there, actually. I don't think. $2,300? Yeah, I don't want to manipulate. I think I can add accounts to it with keeping it there. Cause I want to get a fucking I want to get an Apex payout, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me with the Apex. I can't fucking do it. I think it's just really hard with this market for me to I'm actually waiting for a long, Nico. For a scalp. Scalp. I know you're a longer term trader.
ECB Schnabel says the scale of the fiscal response will be important.
I got a phone call. Let me call you. I'm put on mute for 1 second, okay?
France's Finance Minister Lescure says energy aid will not require a new budget. So that's the French Finance Minister currently speaking in Paris. France has so far released 580,000 barrels of oil out of the amount pledged by France as part of the IEA's release of strategic stockpiles to deal with the Middle East crisis. That's according to French Finance Minister Lescure. And Trump has now concluded his remarks to farmers at the White House. S&P 500 extending losses here, down 1.2% now. The dollar up 0.3%.
You wanna stop talking? You wanna stop talking? Dude, what the fuck did I miss? Where's the news? What happened? Just Trump's done talking, that's it? That's why I dumped? I originally wanted the 1.23 this morning. And then it fucking ripped. See though. I'm holding this because we got our soul collector here. I wanted to add into it as it went down, but I didn't. I'm on the phone and I'm not realizing in my head that the market is fucking swinging like crazy. We needed to break 450s for me to get anywhere near good. I'm sorry, Mr. Dad. I'll read what you said in a minute. My girl just would not stop talking. The candle wick to 50% was closed at 6-1 and keeps dropping. Issues. I don't see anything that will stop it from reaching. Yeah, I don't see like 392s.
State TV reporting that Iran's Revolutionary Guard targeted US-Israeli forces in Kuwait's Babiyan Island.
Look, the fucking cookie, man. The cookie. All that work I did, I gave it back a lot. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. It looks bullish. The problem is I don't know if it wants to break. If it breaks 450, we're Gucci. Wow,
Hello,
Morsi.
everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets.
Yes, I always don't DCA way too much on a losing trade. You know, I have a like kind of a some of my accounts are a little bit high in drawdown. Like I can do it. We still need to rip up though. It still hasn't given me an indication of going up yet. We did go from gold, orange to red, which is good. I don't like doing this though, Mallory, so it's like, I'm more maybe a little bit of frustration adding to. But I am trying to add at points where, like my soul collector, right? We do have a better opportunity of going up, but I have absolutely no rockets, and I'm nervous it's gonna keep going down. I'm gonna close this. I'm thinking it actually might go down to 292s. Let's be honest here. I don't want to fight this. What's up, Pete? Mr. Bessie, be careful. Longs should go lower. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. All my trading today and yesterday, don't try to learn it. It's not good. It's not healthy. When I understand the market though, I'll usually will rip it real easily. But I see no levels of resistance here. I wonder if we can actually keep going lower, but we won't. Hanging in there, Pete. How are you? So, in reality, the best bet would have been Soul Flag, break above fair value gap, give us a rockets. You know what sucks? Like, this is literally what I wanted this morning. We did not get it. This candle is fucking massive. When does it close? 3 minutes? Okay. Good recovery there. Dude, I was down 8,000. What was I down? 8,000 at one point? So close to fucking was getting that. I really want to buy this, but 8,100 to be exact. Okay. Scalping. If it goes lower, then no good. We're gonna see how it reacts on this line here. If it starts fucking ripping, then we gotta close this. Any further, we gotta close it. Yep. All right, we're done. We can't catch this falling knife. Too much of a falling knife. What's the next one? 307s. No, I cracked my fucking apex again, bro. Liquid. Cracked my apex again. Right now, I'm trying to get. So I'm down 2,000 in apex, and then the rest is lucid. Come on. I thought it was going to go up. It failed. Let's fucking drop it then. That fucking 1 minute, man. Ah, my stop loss is too close, guys. It's too close. I need to give it wiggle room. Could easily hit this fair value gap and then collapse. When 9's down, back to 240. True, Liquid. This is true. It's been taking me a lot longer to blow accounts. But what, to the upside or downside? Liquid. 342 was your pivot mark? Let's see. I mean, don't like it's going yellow to orange. We need it to start fucking dipping. Hit or miss here. We don't know. Hit or miss. Oh, to the downside. You're saying downside, right? Oh, okay, yeah. I want it to short. I'm gonna be pissed off though if it fucking wicks me out. I want it to come down here. That'd be sweet. 310s? 308s? You guys got different levels. Yeah, I don't want it to push up to 420. Then I'm wrong. I'm definitely wrong. Well, I don't want to hold it up there. But you're right. Needed to reject here. Many wicks. Yeah, of course, yeah. It would benefit me. But I don't want to get wicked out here. It's gonna suck. And then it's gonna rip. Then it's gonna fall down. Yep. Ooh. Rocket shift, but it's so old. Don't know how I feel on that one. Yeah, I'm tapped out. Fucker. I hate when I do this. Like, I know. Fuck you. I'm angry trading today. If this fucking collapses, I'm I'm gonna have to chill for a minute. Come on! It was playing fucking games. I bet you the 5-minute held. No, it didn't. It's just playing fucking games. That's 40 seconds left of this fucking 5-minute. Come on, just go up a little bit more. Sell as fast. I know. There you go. Man, 2, huh? In the 1 minute? This could come back up to 45s. Isn't that what kind you said? 420 you said. Oh, you got it red, bro. You need to play it green. I think it goes up. Yeah, I'm gonna hold 5. There's a good potential of this coming up to about 443s. Let's see. It will be beautiful. The only problem is like, why did it stop? Why did it stop? Yeah, I agree. What's the news gonna be though? Trying to like find anything on why, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, the bounces are just extension. I got nothing. If I really have to look, I might have to go to the daily. Oh, dude. We might get a bounce eventually to the upside here, like 4 to 500. But the outcome of this, I'm gonna say we're dropping to 20K. We're dropping to 20K. We're gonna get bad news. We're gonna get bad news. I don't know if it's today, but I think we're gonna get bad news over the for sure. This has it written all over. Long term, we dropping. $350? No, I can't hold 350. Yeah, that was like I agree, Stevie. That was best scenario, I think, in my opinion. Trend line. That was like best scenario, and it's a 61%, which is 329s. But yeah, I see. It. You know we can go even lower, right? I mean, this is coming back to like 10,000. You can easily.
Losses with the S&P down 1.3%, Nasdaq falling 1.8%.
Dude, we can go down really bad,
down
like
1.3%.
14K. I don't want to. I can't say out loud what would make me. I can't say on here what would make this come down here. There's a. Well, I can say nukes on our soil. The other ones, I can't say. I'll get flagged. Don't say it, Dad. Don't say it. It's gonna go on stream. Type it in code then. I see you typing. Or space it out or something. I put it in Discord, but in the voice thing. Unless a nuke hits our land. We're not bred for that. Oh man, this might actually collapse. We're to 78 now. Any further, I would not like this though. Bust it! X of death, man. What the fuck? That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. Nothing is following through correctly. I'm not crazy. I'm like doing probabilities here because of how many fail. They just keep failing. They keep failing. Watch it rip the fuck up. See if it's divergent. It's divergent. Fucking jerk off. I want to long it again here, but hello? Hello? You got it. You want it. Let me tell you something. I wish I held that short. Fuck! You're about to get your 350 soon. I wanted to come up here and then I'll short it again. It's obviously failing to the long side. But every time that I keep saying that it's failing to the long side, it rips up. Antonio. Sure that open and we got soul collected. It's so annoying. Yogurt, imagine you held it. Oh my god. This is hard to fucking trade, guys. There's no strategy in the last 2 days. If somebody's doing good in this, maybe they're using the 15-minute. You're gonna have a really wild 15-minute looks awesome, actually. That actually worked out really good if you look at it. But 1.6. We lost it. Mallory, we lost it. It just keeps failing. There's no rhyme or reason. Eventually the short will fucking fail, but I do want to fucking short it. I'm shorting it. You guys should long it now.
Google nears a deal to help finance an Anthropic data center, according to the Financial Times.
Like, it just goes up now. It's random. It's already failed. Or am I just being an asshole? I think I'm being an asshole. Yeah, I kind of created it. I made mine like slightly. Come on, dude. I'm telling you right now. I got some fucking shit luck. I am fucking shorting at the bottoms and the damn tops.
Google plans to throw in its financial support behind a multi-billion-dollar data center project in Texas, leased to Anthropic, as it builds out its infrastructure to deal with the AI lab. Now, backing from Google is expected to be finalized in the coming weeks and would include the search giants offering construction loans for the Nexus data centers, the site's operator, according to people familiar. FT articles on the feed for those interested.
That's a fucking candle, huh? What level are we on right now? Yeah, that's a level on the 1 hour, huh? The 1.68. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, Stevie. At the last like big trades, I've been trying to ignore the strategies a little bit because it's not working. I need to patiently wait. Oh, am I frozen? Whoa. I need to like patiently wait for the pullbacks. Yeah. Whatever happens here. Whatever. I got half of my money back. Well, I don't want to speak too soon, but you guys know what I mean. See? I'm telling you. What the fuck? Those flicker. I know. Some bullshit. Collapse. 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 There's no reason for you to stop here. So collect more, baby. Come on. Here we go. Oh, is it Apex deal? I went to go buy another Apex and it's saying 150. Coming. Ends March 26th. Oh, yesterday it fucking ended. I would wait. Liquid. I didn't know the deal was done yesterday. They usually come back out. Does it draw the line on the chart for you too? What, mine? You gotta show me the thing. Mine it's like a 9:30 to 10:30 thing. A swing. It was actually kind of hard to fucking code. I don't know why. Yeah, my funded futures, they're not bad. They're really not bad. I haven't seen any complaints with them. I had heard back in the day they played some bullshit though. Really? Won't let you say VIX, Stevie? What the hell? Oh, nah, I couldn't code that. 1 in the 5. That's actually pretty cool. Wow, it is really high. You're right. Oil did what? Nothing. Sideways. Let's see. Let's go to the hour. This is what my hour is. It's just like this. Nice and simple. Yeah, I'm sure after today they might do it. Sometimes they're so sensitive. I don't know why. I haven't had a new person come in here. It's got no consistency and funded. I'll look into it. My issue with I have to change my mindset a little bit with the daily payouts because I swing for the hills. Even though I'm fucking swinging for the hills today. I get it. This isn't my normal shit, guys. My funded futures has one. So I kind of steer away from them. Take Profit Trader, I was doing that with them. But the 5-day kind of helps me smooth that out, if that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Mallory. But Lucid's like, if you take your time, you know, you shouldn't, if you don't feel rushed on Lucid, there's no consistency either for the flex, so it's cool. 15-minute. So fucking stretched out. I don't know. I'm fucking looking for a short, but I've been wrong like a lot today. Oh, nice, Mallory, nice. I love flex. I do on Lucid. It's very gentle on the hearts. And the payouts are insane, like insanely fast. Like I literally got paid $4,000. I think it was in like, I don't even know how fast it was because I had to refresh the page. It was like, I think I waited 30 seconds and it was already out and into my account. No, I think Lucid's top right now, Liquid, in my opinion. There's a reason why they're fucking got $200 million payouts in like 6 months. I think Apex was hurting for a bit. That's why they changed. Yes, Mallory. So like, in my opinion, Lucid's got 5 days, so it's like, you don't gotta rush it. You don't gotta rush it, you know? But Apex, if I can get a fucking payout, I can let you guys know on Apex. Yeah, the 8 days was brutal for Apex. It was. But you know what? It made me not gamble. It made me not gamble. Cause I'm like, I got 8 days. I gotta trade 8 days. But yes, Apex got 20. You know, Apex is the only one where you can make fucking 120K a month. You know? Yeah. So like, Apex has its. If we would just trade smaller on Apex, you know, just leave the 1 micro. I was doing that for a while. You guys saw me doing the 1 or 2 micros, and I was still getting fucking payouts. So. Oh yeah, what do you use, Victor? 1 micro's rough. Not on evals unfunded. It's not rough if you're making fucking 600 each account with 1 micro. Oh yeah, Hallison, that's right. I remember you telling me you use that. You like them still? I know. And that's, I could do with my eyes closed, $200 liquid. I could do with my fucking eyes closed. I'm just an asshole. I'm an asshole. Yeah, I gotta look into them a little more. What, today? I could do it with 1 fucking micro. I was trading fucking 35 micros like an asshole. I'm saying, like, if I use 1 micro a day, I can easily make the $200. And how many days would that take? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? That'd be 80K payout with $200 a day?
financialjuice.com/.
Get along with each other. I really want down here. I don't want to be too greedy. But, oh, didn't even fucking move. Oh, it got me out. I got 1 left. This is what I really wanted. Down here. 310 area. But see what happens. Let's take some out. Oh, fuck it. Let's just close this shit. I don't care. If it pulls back and then we get a rip up. I'll add into it if it pulls up. Oh, that fucking because of the 20 counts, I agree. Nobody comes close to the 20 counts on Apex. I do want to alliterate that. Apex, if you take your time, you can literally make 120 Gs a month. Fucking insane. And I know I can easily do it. I'm just an asshole. I kind of want to do a challenge one time, right? Let's just stick to 1 micro. And fucking, well, I want to pass them. I don't want to fucking take forever in the passing. Yeah, but that can get costly, bro. How much is 20 counts times 30? $500? Yeah, I wanted. That's what I want to do, Victor. Something like that, or like do like 5 at a time. But I'm trying to learn the 1K drawdown first. It's been sticking it in me.
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi posts on X just confirming that Israel hit two of Iran's largest steel factories. He did say that the attack contradicts the President of the United States' extended deadline for diplomacy and that Iran will exact a heavy price for Israeli crimes.
That was better as fuck. If this rips up, I'm telling you right now, I'm freaking the fuck out. Iran basically just said, "Yeah, we're not going to take that lightly." Yeah, those are like soul grabbers to us, in a way. This should be bearish. That should be bearish as fuck. Iran just put out like basically another threat. Basically saying because Israel just hit one of their oil fields, so they're basically saying they won't go unanswered. Israel's kind of fucking us a bit too in this. You're right, Mallory. I didn't want to say it bluntly, but you're correct. I don't want to be the conspiracy guy here. I don't see why that does not just collapse this right now. Oh yeah, I know. I just like liquid. It's just like I just want to get it over with and get to 20. That's what my problem is. Liquid Hunter. Dude, that news that just came out should have dropped this really bad. Your tinfoil hat? Good. I have plenty of them. You want to see how? I don't think this is crazy. It cost me $8 to buy it. Let me show you. You guys ready? IOSAT. It's potassium iodide tablets. Does anybody know what that's for? Ooh, someone knows his shit. Radiation. So, if a nuclear bomb goes off, you're supposed to take these until you get out. It basically makes it so your body cannot digest the radiation, because radiation from a nuke will literally melt your insides. You guys ever there's a really, really good show called Chernobyl. True story. They claim it only killed like 500 people, but it really killed like fucking 30,000 or more. Maybe more. But it cost me like $8 on Amazon. It was a good film, right, Morsi? I'm sad. Could have been fucking prevented. But yeah, that cost me like $8 on Amazon. I'm sure the price might be going up. Come on with this. Get your ass down there. Faraday beanie? What the hell is Faraday? But yeah, so if you take these, your body doesn't digest the radiation. It's like something for your thyroid. You take it until you get out of the zone. A lot of people don't know that, like, after a nuclear bomb, the area is infected all over the place in the air for up to like 3 days. But then it all falls down and it just goes on the ground. So the air is actually okay to breathe. But when you go and touch stuff, it gets on you again. So your best bet is to, like, actually, if you can, once it clears, then you slowly go. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Take one out. No go zones, right? Yeah, yep. Well, the soil's bad. Yeah, you can, melon. Oh, so you're doing, like, the 5G stuff, Valerie? They have 5G stuff like that. It's weird. If you actually dig, like, 6 inches into the soil, you could actually start to use that soil again. It's really weird. Everything on top, though, will be decimated eventually. So it's, like, unsafe to be in there. But you can get out. As long as you survive the blast and then you chill, you take these tablets, you can get out. Don't go near the elephant's foot. There you go. Let's go. Let's fucking bring this downtown. What do you think? Whoa. Where do you think it goes to?
S&P 500 index extends decline to 1.5%.
Yeah. You're thinking it goes to that? Hard to see. 131, something 30 something. Or are you saying it gets short here? I mean, it can reverse here. So you're saying if it goes through R2, it can go to R3 bottom, right? Three-eyed rabbits. The Chernobyl site, there's people that live there still. Secretly. There's people that go in there and they steal shit and bring it back. The real sad part was the dogs, in my opinion. That was the sad part. They would call the dogs, and dogs are naturally want to be next to humans, right? It's almost like they were bred to be our fucking pals. Our best buddies. Well, you know, they were really scared and terrified and hungry, so when the military would go in there, they would whistle, and the dogs would come, and then they would fucking kill them all. They had to kill thousands of dogs because they didn't want them to come over the line, because they all had radiation attached to their fur. Yeah, I don't. Unless I see payouts, I don't trust no new ones. I'll let other people be the guinea pigs. What do you think it can hit to, though? Is what I'm asking. I'm thinking down here, 308s. I know, right? P93. Okay, so it's kind of matching up what I think. I'm surprised it doesn't go down faster. Iran will exact a heavy price for Israel's crimes. It's going down. Yeah, Nasdaq is falling. Okay, I'm gonna start trailing this bad boy. And then on the pullbacks, we can get in again. Ah, got me. See if I'm profitable on my. So we're about $50 and 200. For some reason, my leader is $200 still red. That's what's when it's so crazy fast. Trade Syncer, it's web based. It sends the orders pretty instantly, but you know, like if the order isn't there to fill, it will go to the next one.
So Yahya Sari is the one to speak in a few hours, according to sources here. Remember, they're representing the Houthis.
Gonna keep going down, isn't it?
So it's like in any further bits from the Al Masira piece, there's nothing else. It just says important statement from the Yemeni armed forces soon. So, a reminder in regards to the Yemen Houthis. Yes, a couple of days ago, you had Iran's Tasnim citing an unnamed military source that Iran could activate the Bab al Mandab Strait if attacks are carried out on Iranian territories in the island. So that's next to Yemen.
Voice news disconnected.
House Speaker Johnson says that he will offer a simple stopgap to fund DHS until May 22nd. He did call the DHS bill from Senate a joke. CEO's House voted to restore Homeland Security funding until late May, setting up a contrast with bill that passed Senate, Speaker Johnson says. IEA said they've been informed by Iran that the Shahid Reza-e-Nejad Yellow Cake production facility in Yazd province, also known as Ardakan, was attacked today. IEA on Shahid Reza-e-Nejad Yellow Cake production facility says there's no increase in off-site radiation levels reported. The IAEA is looking into the report.
How long have I been muted for? Oh, man. I've been talking a long time.
House Speaker Johnson says that we're planning to vote on DHS stopgap bill as soon as possible.
Oh, man. Oh, I mean, I'm okay with that as long as it wasn't, like a long time. Oh, 3 minutes? Okay. Maybe my chin hit it. Thank God. I thought it was like fucking 20 minutes. You get your spot back? Let's see. Who's gonna be the biggest monster? I don't know about you, but like just looking at those things make me want to tap. Why I put him there? Is it working? I was fucking right with this too. I would have been up pretty big right here. Million by August. I would have to do that with Apex. That's the only way you're doing it, I think. Mallory with the roses. Thank you so
Say money
much.
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Got a big smile.
They say
Thank
money
you so
can't
much.
buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
No, Bandit. Live account up to June would be the way I would think. You think so?
US oil rises.
I need to lock it up.
$100 a barrel ahead of settlement.
I need to lock it up for sure. Oh yeah. I get a little reckless. Like I hate saying my financials. I'm not trying to be conceited in any way. I just want to be truthful to you guys. Like I make a lot of money in my career job. So when I make a lot of money in my fucking funded accounts, it's like play money to me. And I'm like, yeah, like let's fucking play. So then I get reckless. So I'll take a couple payouts. And then I don't know. It's hard to explain. All right, this is bullish in a way. I don't know if it wants this lower one though. So don't size too high. That's why I always recommend you guys to have like a career job or some kind of base, right? Because if you depend on trading only, you're probably gonna fail. All those people that depend on it, they're either really locked in and they're not on social media. If that makes sense. Most people that are on social media are getting dual incomes. So they're not scared. Scared money doesn't fucking make money. So I'm not scared because I have the backing. I know. I get yelled at. I don't even charge my Discord. I mean, I'm not like, it's just a gathering place for us traders. Only thing I sell is my indicators. But that's because I fucking put like some real sweat and tears in those fucking things, you know? Yeah, you're right. 30 people is $4,500. Yeah, next week I make 6K again. I'll make too much carry over. Sometimes I like the buffer though. Does that make sense? You might have you have a huge buffer to keep making money. Dad. I don't even know what the fuck mine is. Problem is my fucking my taxes on my house. I pay like fucking 17, 18 G's a year on taxes just for my house.
Lewis, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, it's like a forever bill, you know? On your fucking $1,500 a month. I mean a year. Eight 8K square house at minimum. No, my house. Like inside my house? It's probably like 4,000 square feet. Livable space, 4,000 square feet. Oh, I mean, my garage is fucking it's a 2-car garage, but it's like 15 to 20 feet tall. My driveway fits like 10 cars. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not liking. The more fucking house, bro, the more work. I don't know about 1,200 feet. 1,200-foot garage. It's like a large garage for like. Say you can fit 2 of my Cybertrucks in there.
Crude May futures settle at $99.64 a barrel.
And Cybertruck is huge.
$5.16 or 5.46%. Gasoline April futures settle at around.
In New Jersey, we don't use our garages for cars.
Diesel April futures settle at around $4.49 a gallon.
It's like our ride-on lawnmowers, our snow blowers. I don't want to short this. Scalping, guys. I'm scalping. It's not worth the hold for me. The grind. I'm on an acre of land though. Oh, is it average? I'm not really sure. I'm not like the best with that. I mean, the heat in my house right now is fucking costing me $1,000 a month. And I have it at cold, bro. I have it at like the highest it goes is 68 right now because I'm like, this is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking work. Like this weekend, I'm gonna be doing yard work. I could pay a landscaper, but I'm also like, I need to go outside. I need to make sure I fucking touch grass. And plus, you take more pride in it. Take more pride when you do your yard work. $42,600 electrical work. Oh, my shit's all upgraded. I do need a fucking I do need a Cybertruck charger though. I mean, if I play my cards right though, and I'm able to like
OMB to use funds with Logic Nexus for TSA. According to a White House memo.
honestly, I'm cool with like a 60 amp fucking a 60 amp whatever fucking plug. My problem is that my my electric box is on the opposite side of where I need it. Mr. Master, I do 42.5. Yeah, you fuckers don't get. You guys don't lower your fees on electric. On electric work, you fuckers. You guys do a hard bargain. When I had to hook up my pool, now you guys are gonna really think I'm fucking bougie. I have a swim spa. You guys know what a swim spa is? Where'd you go? It's basically like it goes 4 feet deep. It's 4 feet deep, but it's a gigantic hot tub. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. It's 20 feet. It's 21 feet long. I have. It's 4 feet deep though. You got a pool side that you could do like your swimming exercise in it, and chill in it, drinks. Bro, we'll play like cards at night in there, and then
DHS Secretary and OMB Director.
then the other side. And the other side is the hot tub, so it's got dual temperature. Yeah, this one's fucking luxury. I actually offered them cash at an expo. I went in there and I said, I'll give you 30K cash. And they were like, they tried to play it out, and they're like, sold! I'm like, I know, motherfucker, I know cash, baby.
If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase.
But I felt like I would use that more. So I got that. Getting an in-ground is fucking, in New Jersey, it's like so, like, I feel like it's like 8 months of cold. And this, and I'll use the, I'll use the hot tub all year round. The pool side, I turn down the temperature. I could keep it at 102, both sides, but it runs my electric bill up like crazy. And it's funny, you said I drop in bags. A lot of people actually like, because I have a Cybertruck, so when I bring it to work, they're like, what the fuck? They're like, this is why we can't get a raise. Because it looks like I'm, like, they're all doing well. Like, no, motherfucker, invest your money. Oh, man, I need $10 for that other one. And then we'll be fucking sitting pretty. What, you hit the 1K drawdown? We all have to wear bully masks though, bro. It's gonna be a real weird time. What is that tool? These are my own personal indicators. If you want them, free Discord in the bio, and you got to join the VIP 30-day free trial. After 30 day, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. I got a nice setup in my backyard. It's nothing like... Dude, I already said... someone was in here saying they go to like a retreat in like Japan of a resort with like nothing but traders. I was like, oh, that sounds kind of awesome and weird at the same time. But if I ever like made it like really big like that, I would love to do something like that. That'd be cool for all of us. See here. I don't even know if I have a picture of my pool right now. It's been a while. Been a while. This is my bar room. This is what I set. I set this up for I cannot say right now. Day of the Dead. I'll just say it like that. That's my bar room. My dog's in there too. I set it up for Day of the Dead. We had a nice party. Can't see it? Damn it. All I wanna do, zoom, zoom in the boom, boom. Yeah, the swim spot's cool. It's cool.
Senior Iranian official says U.S. action of launching attacks on Iran while simultaneously calling for talks is intolerable. And they add that Tehran has yet to decide whether to respond to U.S. proposals because of attacks on industrial and nuclear infrastructure. So it's echoing what Arakchi said.
GC? You're right. But I only gotta make like a fucking dollar in the one. You think a short? I don't want to just jump in. I don't want to jump in, yeah.
So again, Iran officials says that Iran's response to U.S. proposal had originally been expected to be delivered on Friday or Saturday.
Let me make $10 real quick. Then I'll have my 3 funded Lucids. And then my 2 Apex are fucking in the 1K drawdown. And I think I have one more day left. I have to check. Did I crack them yesterday too? My Apex? I did, right? So then they're done. They're fried. My two funded Apexes are done. They're fucking done. Mallory, yep. Why don't I run live accounts? Because I can take $70 and buy a Lucid or an Apex account, and I turn it into thousands. And if I lose it, I only lost $70. So my return of risk to reward is insane. All right, I passed that account. I am green on all my Lucids by 140, 277, and 287. I'm going to upgrade my one Lucid, though, guys. And the boom, boom. Next week, we should... PAC breakout? I don't know what PAC means. Sorry. Some of my lingo is not...
Announces that they'll be targeting Israel.
What'd they say?
And it looks like the post just has gone. So we'll see if they put it out again. But it did say that the Houthi army spokesman announced targeting Israel. But as I said, post has gone now.
Damn, there it goes. Whoa. Should be good here to activate this. I think by Tuesday I should have enough. I should be able to get the unlimited account giveaways. I don't know how much they're giving away though. Lucid. I'm $50 away becoming a big dog. I wouldn't doubt it, Daily. It's
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that.
we should be able to do
smile on my
giveaways a
face.
lot more. Oh, these
Brent crude futures settle at $112.57 a barrel, up $4.56 or 4.22%.
a few a week. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask. Hey, like, hey, what is everybody getting? How big of a buffer do you keep? What do you mean in my accounts? Once I start getting payouts, I don't really give a fuck. I get reckless. I shouldn't do that though, because I can turn them into thousands, you know? But I'd like to keep the 4K buffer. Why isn't this loading? There we go. Upgrade to funded. Apex, the deal isn't up right now. Oh, I gotta, I mean, I think I did pretty fucking good for the comeback. I'm just signing back in. So what happens when you go to TradeSyncer and you get a you update an account, you gotta log out. Or you gotta log out that specific group and then log back in. Well, it looks like I'm not gonna buy a Apex right now. Apex is fucking like $125. I really want to fucking get payout on one of them. I feel like a failure. Yeah, Victor. Or you're just recklessly, you know. Like right now, I got enough for another 4 grand, 4,000. That Laffy Taffy. Just setting it up, guys. Sorry. I can't let it crack my fucking Apex, man. Let's get this money, though. There we go, baby. Oh, we loaded, baby. We loaded right now. See what my affiliate area says. Yeah. I'll have it by next week. For sure. Sorry if you guys were talking. Maybe I missed some of your stuff. Gaps up hard. So, like, if you look on the daily, easily, we can come back up and retest the 500s. If this recovers, I would be impressed. I really would.
According to Axios, Iran's parliament leader Ghalibaf has emerged as a key figure.
Dead ass. I
Trump's
think we're
push
going
for peace talks
downtown.
with Tehran.
It only makes sense to go downtown. And you know what? Trump does amazing in reset markets. You guys know that, right? His V-shaped markets are insane. Everyone use code BULLY. I need a free account. Code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. Apex right now is not running a deal. And Lucid is next. Got a short in. I'm actually looking for a long soon down here, so just be careful. But it has to play out first, so I don't know.
The article on the feed for each read through. So from the article, says a senior Iranian official and an Israeli official told Axios that Witkoff and Kushner had been communicating with Ghalibaf through a senior regime figure, although a senior regime figure denied this.
Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit longer for that long. It didn't. We still got a little bit down. 1.6 extension. You can see this. These levels are pretty cool. But we're gonna be scalping this shit. Long, you can't catch a falling knife, bro. Watch me. And no, I've been scalping. The knife catching today has not been very good. It's been a little difficult. But usually daddy does catch those knives. I'm like a fuck. I catch them by the blades, baby. Catch them by the blades. And then I lick it. Ooh. I played this song for you guys a long time. I don't know if you guys heard. Remember that? Ooh, but you will heal? What if you like the pain, baby? I like punishing myself. I only need it. Back to reality. You think up, Nico, or down? There we go. Back to reality. I'm gonna try the 30 second
Agricultural
instead.
Secretary Rollins, on who most impacted fertilizer, says that I'm concerned on costs. Rollins just speaking to reporters.
Oh my god. What do you mean I can't be gifted? Won't let me gift. Won't let you guys gift. Uh-oh. Good short, good short. When you guys did that,
You're behind the markets. If
told
you're
you.
a real day
I
trader,
told you, Gold
go real
Digger.
time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67%.
I told you. Told you, Gold Digger. Told you, man. You.
DHS says TSA workers will start sending paychecks as early as Monday.
Sorry. I'm just a jerk off. Like I said, I'm just scalping, brother. I still didn't get my 1 minute entry, so it could drop. But the 30-second was aggressive. I think it does want down there.
Agricultural Secretary Rollins says that I'm planning fertilizer-related announcement in the next few days.
And I'm cool with that. I just want my little pullbacks in the way. No! Look above. I told you to short the spike. Done. My foot in your ass is gonna have the appointment soon. That's hilarious. What was it? Gold? Oh, look. Oh my god. Why does it look like that? Oh, but look at your gold. Beautiful. Lower high. Bang. One minute still, no entry. 30-second, I did get an entry. It is a little aggressive. I want my my better entry. That's what I get. Okay, there we go. 10 long. You made money K today? I think you forgot to put a number in there. Oh, nice. Very nice, man. Antonio. So, I don't know if it wants the big one yet. I got a feeling it does. Got a feeling it does. Could be wrong, though. We got 3 minutes left, right? It could be this one, which is like a very micro. It's hard to see it. But you see how I hit the 50 on this like really small one? Sometimes it, that is the play, and then it's going to continue down. All right? So you guys could be right. So don't doubt yourselves. If you really believe that, just use proper money management. But just in case if it is that, I probably should take out 2, right? Because I wouldn't mind what you guys were saying either. So it could be this big one. I don't know. It's a little bit of a gamble. It could drop. 250. I'm gonna say we need some really bad news, but I would say we're safe 308. Maybe it swipes through. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it would go to that. I mean, we got 289s in the hourly. Let's check the 5. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards 308. But you know that this could rip up and then collapse. Like there's different scenarios here. It doesn't have to just go down there. You know what could really throw this off is because they said that they're waiting for the Iran like deal, but Israel's still pumping. Israel's still attacking. They're not going to make a deal. So I don't know if it wants this or not. So I'm like, do I just take this or not? Or not? Take it or not? That could have been the rejection there. I'm trying to decide, boys and girls. I could take the money here. Only $20. We in the wicks of 4-hour low on July 25th. Oh wow, look at this fucking thing. See how it rejected? I need a bigger candle before I put it there. So I think I need to make a decision of keeping it open or get rid of it. Yeah, let's see. It might collapse. It might collapse. I wasn't quick enough with my decision.
Voice news disconnected.
About the soul collect here, too. About the soul collect. I'm like telling myself to close it, but I'm like, if it wicks up and I can get out green, I'll shut the fuck up. Talking out loud, sorry. I think it's gonna drop soon though. But it might want to come back up, tap it, and then rip down. But we're breaking those lows eventually, I think. But we're gonna play some reindeer games. Oh, what? Oh, in July, that's when it reversed? 273, 269. So it wasn't the big move, it was a smaller move. Giving me indication that it probably wants to rip. I think I should just take my loss. It's alright. Very tiny compared to what I fucking did today, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Watch it rip up. Now there it goes. Oh, she's getting real fucking squeezy now, boys. Getting real squeezy. Kinda wanna fucking short it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Tight stop loss though, right? I'm gonna put my stop loss just above this candle on the 1 minute, which is about 33425s. Because if it's a soul collector in a rip up, I don't want to fucking be in that, alright? Because that could go to like the fucking moon. Guys, if you can, give me 50 likes, 50 likes, 50 likes. Take you like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Why am I keep getting my appeals? Feel approved. Yeah. Feel it, baby. This is pretty hard to do while you're walking on a treadmill, by the way. You guys should be all fucking impressed. Pretty sure I'm at like almost 20,000 steps. Good vibrations, baby. Feel it. Feel it. What does this want to do? No fair value gap either. No good. No good. This needs to go down lower. Still 3 minutes of this. Are you going for 314s? Ah, man, this thing's gonna be a pain in the ass, boys and girls. There it goes. Soul collecting to the upside to go to the downside. Very tiny. Uh-oh. I might get stopped out on that one. See the 50% there. Damn, so I gave back like $2 here. Nothing crazy. I want to put it just above this. George, first of all. 308. There we go. Come on, Daddy. Come on, feel it. Come on, drop, you bitch. I gotta do this so it knows I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. About to get there. I moved the break even. It's gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna have to keep getting in. Shit. I might have to get off. Wait, hold on. I can't remember my son has a TT today. See, my viewership just keeps dwindling. I don't know what if I could be found and I suck, that's fine. See. Yo, this guy's got Rampage Jackson on again. I bet you can't find me. Ooh. I tapped out. All right. You can't find me again. Like, I don't get it. It's... Money, bro. You called that one, Mr. Bastard. I'm hitting this guy up. I'm like, the Discord, the TikTok guy, because this is fucking ridiculous. Well, is it this song or is it the other one? Nico. Hey, you guys can you everybody give me like 50 likes and then just type a word. Type a word for me. We got to try to figure this out. Oh, the other one? What was the other one? I'm gonna go back real quick. Oh, sprung. To get me. I'll go back. Can you guys type a word in chat? The other peeps? No matter what you type. There you go. Thank you. Tira, thank you. Gotta fix this. Fully precedent. Fully. We're waiting for a nice one here. It looks like we might have to trade the 30-second. Come on, Trump, the world is saved. I posted it in Discord what the guy said to me. Let me read it out loud. I don't give a fuck. You gotta fix me, bro, or else he's getting... I'm done. Says, I took time to go through your recent live, and overall, your setup and performance are actually solid. Especially your numbers last week. I understand how frustrating this drop feels, though. Here are some few things that can help improve the push. Adjust overlay. Remove all platform elements like the Discord. I took that off. You can't see it on there anymore. You can't see it on there anymore. And I don't see any other kind of logos. He is alliterating, though. He is illiterating though. Avoid strong words like FCK and SHT. I do have a potty mouth. But don't all these other traders got potty mouths? It can't just be me. Then he said, upload a short video 1 to 2 minutes before going live. This helps warm up the algo and gives your live an initial push when you go live. That's fine. That's fine. Keep constant momentum and narration. There were moments where the content becomes a bit passive, he says. Even short, low activity moments can affect push. Talking through your trades, reacting, engaging chat consistently helps a lot. I feel like I did a pretty dang good job. I can't do it for, 6 hours straight, though. Damn, fucking, Mr. Bastard. Good one. Good one. Talking through your trades, reacting, engaging in chat consistently helps a lot. All in all, your live quality is good, and the support, likes, and gifts show strong engagement. Ooh, I might short this. I don't know if it wants a top, though, but that was a pretty good big rejection. So what I'm seeing is my bully blocks tried to break through. Huge rejection. There is another one up here where I could play games, but I could say that's probably going to be a safe bet that this wants to go to the 50%. If not, it might go up just a little bit higher, but then we can re-enter in some more. So start out slow. He said, all in all, your live quality is good, and the support likes to give show strong engagement. What you're experiencing looks like more like a temporary distribution shift, possibly also influenced by past restrictions. It will readjust, just stay consistent and apply small tweaks to break the pattern. That's usually what helps the system retest your stream. What does that mean at the end? What do I do different? I'm gonna go more. That's what I'm doing. Regulator! That song wasn't playing, right? No. Sticky green. No, it was? Let me see. This is regulators? No, it's not. Unless it was in an older song. Oh yeah. Regulator. Damn. So let's see if this high or low sticks. I'm nervous of trading these rockets lately. I know the Soul Collector is usually beautiful, but the failure of to the downside has been wild. Like it's like they're doing it on purpose. I'm not convinced in this uproar. Mallory. You feel like you're feel ya. I'm the one saying, "Come on, just candy! Just candy, come! Hi, it's a good time. I promise. I got lots of candy." Why? All right, so I do gotta get off in 5 minutes. My son has a physical therapy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be trading from inside the Cybertruck. Yeah, I know. It's very frustrating when it does work, right? But it's almost like they do it on purpose. They'll let one slide. I thought about doing that honestly, but I'm like, what? I'm like, and then I started thinking like, where's my dignity? Eventually, I will be doing that though. Long gone. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna say. So you see this area down here? Pretty good support here. If it comes in here and then starts resisting and then it rips up, it will be a good long. Love me, love me. I will be live Monday and Tuesday. For sure, all day. Well, at least the morning times. Yeah, it's throwing me off. It might be a short here. Daddy's got to get off though, guys. I'll be chatting in Discord on my phone. Got to take my son to PT. Yeah, we almost got. I did not take off Apex. You can see it's there. Somewheres. It's there, Apex. It's still there. So I almost fucking made 2 G's on top of my 2K loss. Not bad, not bad. And those are my cash accounts too, so not fucking bad, but still. What a fucking morning. Fuckers. Alright, see how it's denying? So this might actually short. But now you got another interest of area. You too, Mallory. Everybody go outside and touch that grass, baby. Touch that grass. And then I'll definitely be on. I'll probably be on Sunday night too. This is probably gonna get real wild towards the end, so just be careful, okay? But I will talk to you guys later, and then I'll shoot a text if I see anything in Trading General chat on Discord, right? Everybody, have a good weekend.
Fully Bears is out. Doses.
Daddy, chill.
I can't wait, Dad. You better post it and then put hearts all around it. I want a heart border. All right, I'll see you guys later. Later, Daily.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Woo! Almost back to full green. Winning my book. Later, guys.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.